Hello. Hi, Luctendo. Sorry, I'm late. I was reviewing some artwork. Looking at things. Oh, and the ad break just finished. Nice. Just in time. All right. Silk Song is real? Did they say something? Did something finally come to fruition? Can people stop memeing on it? I know they were doing something like, what was it, yesterday? Showing something off. What are they talking about? What'd they do? 13 hours till something big. And other than that, a new demo and trailer. There's no way they don't announce it, right? Like, they've consistently showed throughout the year that something was coming out this year, and they haven't strayed from that. So either they're going to say it happens next year, or it's coming out this year. My guess is that it's coming out this year. And you can bet my bottom dollar I'm going to be playing that game on release. I don't give a fuck how many people play it on stream. Because I'm going to be right there day one. Well, assuming... Even if it's a day that I don't normally stream on, I'd probably start streaming it on the same one. So, it's whatever. Yeah, they have an entire live stream on their YouTube channel, and they confirmed it for this year with the trailer. Nice, perfect, love it. That's all I needed to hear. I'm not gonna go down the forbidden rabbit hole that is the internet, wasting my time obsessing over something like that. I've done my time with that on games in past, and I don't need to keep doing it anymore. The game will come out when the game comes out, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't, but clearly that's not the case. So I made some changes yesterday to the game. I installed a patch that removes the frame rate cap on cutscenes because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like watching my game sit there and stutter. Well, the game didn't stutter, but the VTuber model stuttered because it's being limited to at 30 FPS because of the game. Why? I don't know, because I don't limit VTuber Studio like that at all. I did test it. It does definitely have a lower frame rate in cutscenes than it does playing the game, but it is higher than 60 FPS, so that stutter should be gone now. I was a little bit upset by that every single time I looked over to the side, and I'm not watching the stream, I'm watching it in OBS, which means that stutter shouldn't be there. So, I think I left after having talked to everybody.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Or maybe not.
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
We found a few of those.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Oh, so is Minoko a Destral?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Hmm.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Aww. Do you want to spend time with SK? I hope I hit yes.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
He's talking about CL.
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Please don't say that.
Right. So
It's a bit weird.
Maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
A what?
You're so very wise.
I am confused and taken aback.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's
Is he
if you
speaking
don't
wisdom or
understand,
craziness?
Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
This feels like the dialogue between me and James. I'm not gonna lie.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Yes. James is
will.
SK, and I am Verso.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well,
I wouldn't say James is
important to
high.
understand your teammates.
He's definitely
Says
the
mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
what's the best way to
Then
put this?
consider this my attempt to be less
His personality
mysterious.
better fits SK.
Is
And
that
he
what
always
this is?
asks questions like like SK did at the end of that conversation. Like, this is why you love me.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
You might not know what you're
Straight
asking
the
for
heavy
there.
Stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Seal spend the next few minutes arguing whether Seal should also share. Seal continues to tease Verso, who remains invasive. Verso and Seal's relationship grows a little bit. Really?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
He's been around for a while. I
Aren't
think
you
he
a
knows
quick
how.
Study.
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
And then they bicker back
You're
and forth
really
about the
pushing
questions and
this.
follow-ups that they're allowed to have.
I think it's
And their
reasonable.
relationship deepens.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Their relationship deepens. These conversations are them talking about having a conversation. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others. Let's go see the curator. And then I can go back to the other guy because I think I found at least one more gestural that was lost. All right. So you have a level 8. You also have this one. Healing skills cost 1 less. That would just basically make her a healer. Makes it a 9. I only have one of these, so I'm going to look through the rest of my characters real quick before I do that. Play again after a basic attack. Ooh, that's good. It's also base level 9, so that would be pretty good. You already have a level 9, but I can bring it to level 10. Although I could bring this to level 10 as well, which gives 50% increased base attack, which makes it even better. Essentially bringing it up to same power as pretty much all the other weapons, but it also gives it the boost damage, which kind of makes it a little bit better than some of the others. So I'm probably going to give it to him. So he gets that. You're at a 9. You're at a 9. You have a 10. I'm going to switch hers over to a 10. I don't know. I know she doesn't have anyone to fight with, so it's kind of useless when I have to fight with her, but it's still better than what she's using. Oh, and she has so many points to use. Oh, she's got 11. It's not that much. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. If I put the free aim on her and then use that, that actually would be pretty good. I think she already has it though. I feel like that would be a support. Chance on free aim to do to cause mark target. Isn't that a thing? Yeah, here we go. 20% chance to mark on free aim. There we go. And then if I do any of the other free aim stuff, if I can afford it, if she's not already using it. Or maybe she can't. I don't see it. That's fine. You have quite a few points to use as well. That's fine, we'll do that. She tends to be very heavy in AP usage, so giving her an extra AP at the start is not a bad idea. Unless... Do I have an energizing start 3? I don't see one, so... You have 8 points to use. So I got the points. I did the weapons. We'll talk to the guy over here. So why do you have slow chat? Just asking. I shouldn't have slow chat. If slow chat is on, it's probably because it just didn't disable when I went live. Why does it say that you're not able to talk at a certain speed? Because I don't see it being on. Hold on. Stream. Community? No. You have to wait 30 seconds. It's probably just the bot didn't turn it off right when I went live. I never even mess with this, so I have to look how to do that. The room is not in slow mode. I don't know what to tell you, Luke Tundo. The room is not in slow mode. So you're going to have to post a picture or send me a picture over Discord so I can see what you're seeing. I typed the command into the chat. It said, it returned, this room is not in slow mode. So I don't think that is a message that pops up when it disables it. I think that's just saying that it's not in slow mode. Like, if I type slow mode, I have to give it a duration, or I can just probably type slow. 30-second slow mode for this room, and then slow mode off. Or slow off. Disabled slow mode for this room. Oh, it was not in slow mode at the time when I looked. Maybe because it looks like, well, because if I don't enter it without a duration, I think it's on permanently until I remove it. So maybe it had a timer on it. But I would imagine it would have alerted me that it was changed. Head strings. There are no strings on me. Write in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Oh, Mael's writing in the journal. I thought it was going to be Verso. She spends time writing on Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans.
No, for those who come after.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
I guess not.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
There are no strings on me either.
The stars whispering.
Frame rate limit is gone. Although it's struggling to stay above 60.
I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
When they put the characters in the scene, those are what really bring down the FPS.
When I was scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right.
I'm assuming the Cricket Tower is the Eiffel
After the
Tower.
Gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbor. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
Yay, more depression.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That... that they'd stopped her.
Oh. So she tried to have hope.
Then the paint just woke.
That's probably why she stopped thinking about hope and started
And
being
I
critical.
knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
Because you were too hopeful.
It wasn't personal.
Wait, I just remembered the excessive
lots of
caps
people
rule. I
out
broke
of
that
my
so
life.
much. I don't think 3 words in caps is excessive,
Okay.
but sure.
Not
Go ahead.
personal.
Tell yourself that.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on
Excessive
me
is like
to
writing a
finish their
book
work.
in caps,
I couldn't afford distractions.
not a sentence. Or technically 3.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
The audio desync's not happening anymore either, which was even bigger of an issue for me specifically because I thought I was seeing lip syncing out of sync to the audio because it was in French. And then when I looked it up online, nope, that's not the case at all. The game was mocapped in English. It was desyncing. No, I just use it a crap ton. Like 20 to 30% of my words are in caps sometimes. No, caps, overly using caps is like pasting walls of text, essentially. You know, obviously you can do that with lowercase as well. But what I'm specifically talking about is pasting like a paragraph or more of text that's just full caps. Apparently there's more people for me to check up on. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Lune approaches, or Mayello approaches Lune.
Hey,
Yeah.
I didn't mean...
it's fine.
I just...
Yeah, 2 or 3 sentences is fine.
I miss him too.
And wall of text is not.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless.
Lune is autistic and ADHD.
I use
Because
the
that's
pain.
how ADHD autistic
I
people
use the
feel
fear,
all the time about
the
everything.
shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
You're gonna make her tap into some power she shouldn't be touching.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing.
They don't.
And I don't think anyone else does either.
They really don't. No one knows what they're doing. There's no such thing as an adult. We're just crazy kids that are older, running
Don't tell
around
anyone
screaming with our heads off, trying to figure out what to do next. Confidence is a lie. Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was something. I didn't get to finish reading it.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it.
Children are always let me
Very
restart that
friends there,
sentence. Children always ask, when do you start feeling like an adult?
You were right.
The answer is you don't.
About
You just
condones.
realize you have a lot more
We offer them
responsibility.
because
That's
we
it.
don't know what else to say, but
There's no switch.
there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised
what
they
I
allowed her to
wanted.
go.
But Gustav and the others, they really want to change
It's
things.
honestly
Changing your
true.
life also
I'm
counts.
33
I'm
years
always full
old.
of the world's
I
problems,
have
you know?
never once felt
really
like an
fast.
adult. Because there is no such thing as
Say,
feeling like an adult.
more of us
You feel
cared, then
old,
it
you
would
feel
lighten the load for
tired,
everyone.
but you don't feel like an adult. You're just the
sounds
same
like a good
stupid
guy.
kid who's trying to figure out what they're doing next because nobody knows what they're doing. They're just making it up as they go. Some people are just further along about that than others,
Kept Gustav.
but that's what's happening.
You can have
There's no
mine.
such thing as feeling like an adult. And anybody who says that there
You'll
is
need one
lying.
if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Technically, every expedition is a disaster expedition because pretty much every one of them is dead except for 0 and 33 at the moment. Relationship with Mael increased. And the relationship grew deeper. There's a reason why they say act your age.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? No, should be quick.
Oh, I'm in a completely different map now. See, I didn't realize that that's where I was going to I was just trying to explore the previous map when I made it further. And because of that, I'm going backwards. Because I wasn't trying to go further. Oh, I have to go all the way back? Oh. I didn't like that. I don't want to do that. I have things to do. Loading grass. Okay. Let me check. I did make changes to frame rate settings for frame gen, and let's do that. There we go. Nice and tapped. For now. Can I go backwards? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I forgot there was a hook shot over here. Some expeditions mainly placed grappling hooks or made the land traversable. No idea how Zero made it to the monolith without that. So they were successes with how they made it possible to reach the paintress. So I could probably help you fill that gap, and it's probably not as amazing as you might think if you really put some thought into it. When you look at the ways that they had to be able to traverse around the continent before Expedition 33 got about, it's probably because they had way better modes of transportation. So we already know they had essentially what were basically steamboats. They, at some point, they probably had aerial ships for Expedition 0, is my best guess. Now, if there's lore that already suggests that and disproves it, I haven't found anything for that yet. But that's my best guess, is that they had some other form of transportation. Not to mention, they did run into Esquia, and Esquia is supposedly able to get them to the paintress. There's also nothing that suggests that they have gotten to the paintress. Sorry, I saw that there were places to cross up here. I was like, well, how do I get up there? But I don't actually see a way up, so. At least not currently. Unless there's like another area for me to come through. Or there's another way up there that I haven't quite looked around yet. But all of this is kind of like blocked off, so. Nope, it's all a giant wall. Excuse me, pardon me. Not looking for a fight. I mean, look at this. That's a battering ram. It's not a battering ram. It's a shoot. It's a tower. I forget what they're called. They're towers, but like they scale walls with those. You push them to a wall, and they provide you an elevated platform to burst out of and take a wall. Hi, Anna. No, go lay down. I can't help you. I have no ability to assist you. So yeah, I mean, look at all these paddle boats. Well, they might not all be paddle boats, but I know some of them are. Because there was that one that said that they were crashed up on the rocks and their wheels or their paddle wouldn't turn. Why? Maybe because you're like half a continent away. What form of assistance may I assist you with? Is that a... Oh, I don't think I ran into you guys. Oh, is that a... Oh, that is... Is it the door to the manor? I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? That's a little dramatic. Which part is dramatic? I'm stupid. You have to explain it like I'm 5. Ooh. The mana. The continent? It's not dramatic. It's legitimate. What do you mean dramatic? It's not dramatic. It's a rough estimate. Ooh, what's this? Secret. Is this a weapon? Outfit. All right, let's have sexy verso. Oh, he has 2 different outfits. That's hardly much of a change. It's literally the same thing, but with the banner. All right, we've got sexy verso. Does this help? Would this be construed as helpful?
Useful.
Well, Seal says it's useful. Happy bisexual. Oh, there's another door here? Excuse me. Sure. Oh, but this door is locked. I mean, you're avoiding the original question, which was, in what way can I assist you? Focusing on the dramatic portion of saying that you exist half a continent away.
Swimsuit on.
All right, it's time to die. Now that's dramatic. Oh, I literally can't help you with that. Sprung.
Careful, Verso.
Woo! Oh. Sprung, very strong. Up. Ow. Sprung is strong. I have regrets. Ah, I see. All right, well, I tried. There's no point in me actually trying to fight this. All right, I'll play the game in provide an example in how I may save you from work, and I will do my best. That don't work against Sprung. He too strong. Sprung is too strong. I agree. Sprung gets sprung. I don't think I've fought that kind of enemy right there.
Let's get wet.
Come do my job so I can go home. First of all, I can't. That's technically illegal because I have to cross the border and I don't have any paperwork that would allow me to do that. And 2, I live too far from the border. And that's only half the issue? Lazy. How dare you? Lazy.
Time for swim. Time for swim.
I don't like a lot of these side areas are considered the same space. Like this one has the same space as where the chromatic crystal thing was. They're both called Stone Wave Cliffs. I kind of wish they had more unique names. I think I've already talked to this guy. Yeah, but I didn't go inside the cave because I thought it was the same space as the end of Act 1, which it might be. Think of all the puppies and kittens you could pet. I'm thinking about how if I did that, by the time I even got to wherever your workplace is, which I don't know where it is, it would already be beyond the time that you would have gone home for work, and I would have to be at work at my job. This is the exact same location, and there's a thing here. Oh, I found Gustav's theme. Just move. It's fine. I don't think I can do that without having residency in Canada. Last I checked, I don't even think Americans were allowed to migrate to Canada at the current state of things. On receiving damage, consume 1 AP to take 30% less damage if possible. Like I think they stopped. I think they stopped accepting Americans recently. It's fine. I'll give you the okay. Okay. I'm glad that your word, you know, supersedes your government. Yeah, because most of y'all are crazy. I didn't say we weren't. You have to be crazy to live in crazy. You know that, right? Whack. Nope. Aha. Nope. Aha. There we go. Angles is important. All right.
Let the ink flow.
To all enemies.
A storm is coming.
At least you're entertaining in your madness. Many others just make me lose hope for the human species. Let's not talk about the human species.
Interesting.
This is a thing.
No.
Oh, well, I know I can go underwater at some point now. Hey, don't spray me. What? Oh, is this a... What the fuck are you? Are you chromatic? Did I just go into another death fight? Chromatic jar. Oh, like the guy that asked for fire. What are you doing? Oh! Get him, Mael. I am so confused right now. I'm going to assume I probably can't do this fight even if I could dodge that. But let's give it one shot. Maybe I can.
Careful, Verso.
Oh! Hey!
Here's your card.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I can do this. It's just gonna be rough. And it's not gonna be done with my L.
Careful, Verso.
Ow. Whew. That was close.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, fuck. I was expecting one of the other smash attacks, unfortunately. He knows the ancient teachings of spin to win. Ah, so you're saying that he also played Diablo 2 back in the early 2000s.
Careful, Verso.
So close.
Not impressed.
Oh, I did it too soon. I wish I knew the secret to spin to win. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well.
Okay.
I hit X and she did not jump. Mael didn't even want to try and jump. She's just like, I'm just going to take this punishment.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Ooh, real nice.
Ready.
Time to end this. Oh well.
Oh, shit. I was doing okay. It's really weird, like, because, like, the break bar will be full, like it was just now, but they're not broken, which makes me wonder, is it just seriously that tight, or is there, like, an actual trigger mechanism that forces it?
I'll do it.
Nice. I think that was... Oh, I hit R2, that's why. You don't have any damage going on.
Careful, Verso.
I have to be ready for when he's doing a smash attack, not just the jump smash. And I'm not fully prepared for that.
Take your shots.
Oh, I'm actually surprised she did that much damage. I don't know if the weapon is actually his weak point or anything, but it seems like a weak point.
Bring it on.
Consumes, applies, consumes, applies.
Target marked.
Oh, fuck. I was supposed to parry it or dodge. I jumped. Why did I do that?
Take cover.
Ah, I didn't. Okay, so the last hit on that combo is a little bit delayed. But otherwise, I did pretty good on it.
Look out. Not looking good.
Oh yeah, no, the weapon is definitely a weak point. Okay. Good to know.
Lightning. Strike.
God damn it. I keep doing jumps on it though. I don't know why.
Careful now.
Careful, Verso.
Medium ice, heal self, implies burns. No, heal self if burned. Cover low ice, damages 5 hits, critical hits, generate additional.
Here we go.
God! It doesn't help that the text is kind of the same for both of the attacks too, and I've noticed that with a lot of different monsters is that they can have multiple attacks that are relatively the same but aren't the same. Like, he's going to smash the ground. Great, he has 2 attacks where he smashes the ground.
Bring it on.
I was timing with just a little bit off, but I had it. I hit the right button. Have that damn AI bunny song stuck in my head and it's your fault? You're absolutely welcome. No regrets. How do you know you're not an AI? How do you know all of this isn't an AI?
Here we go. Just try it.
Ah, it was just too early again. Ah. And I still, it's hard for me to try and read what the text is supposed to be saying for an attack, because in the time that he's preparing and doing the attack, I don't have time to pay attention to what it's saying. Gar smashes the ground. All right, I'm going to jump this one. Great, perfect. Probably going to go into a combo. Perform smashing combo. No. So it's smashing combo, not smashes the ground. It is different. There we go. He's not broken yet, though. That doesn't really matter because he's going to probably break in this turn.
CL incoming.
Not broken yet, but fuck, I hit the wrong button before. At least if it was the case, it's something else's problem, not mine. I guess that's one way of looking at it. And you know, that's kind of a good point. People like to look at it like the simulation theory that everything in the world is just a giant simulation. They're like, oh man, but if we could find the edge of the simulation, we could break out of it. What the fuck makes you think you can break out of the simulation? Motherfucker, you're an NPC. You are the simulation. That's what a simulation is. What do you mean you can break out of it?
Look out!
Ah, the timing of that second attack sucks. I'm getting better.
Oh well.
Yep. He usually doesn't start with that attack. It's not fair. Smashing combo. Parry. Parry. There we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Bring it on.
Jump.
Let's carve a path.
So he doesn't have a break attack, but that's fine.
Brace yourself.
Performs a combo. $9,999.
Storm is coming.
She does have one, however, she doesn't have enough to cause a break yet. So
Just try it.
smashes the ground. This is a jump.
Here's your card.
Cut him down.
Okay. You're already at B, which means you're going to go increase damage for doing purification.
Just try.
Smashing combo. Parry. Jump. Jump. Parry. Parry. Got it.
Let us
That's going to give her the ability to cast a break attack. He's broken. He's no longer stunned. I need a moon. Performs a combo. This is easy. And parry. Got it.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Medium ice.
I'm ready.
Performs a combo. Easy. One more parry. Got it. It's in the bag. So we got Twilight for 3 turns.
Here's your card.
Smashing combo. Parry. Jump. Jump again. And win. And I beat it with no damage. Jarum level 13. That looks like my L. 2 resplendent chroma catalysts. Highest damage. I maxed out my damage, so it's whatever. Level 13. That's insane. Yippee! All right, my L. I don't know if this was an upgrade or if this was a new find. I'm going to say it was a new find because I don't think I had this. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. That's a pretty good one. Base attack applies 2 burn. The damage and the counter burn is pretty decent, so I'm going to put that on, even though I'm not using her actively. I think I've been over here before.
Well, that will help.
When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, because I've been to the white tree. There is a purple item in here that you can collect. Okay. It was worth traveling back for. To come over here. I don't know if there's anything else for me to look for in this general map, but I've been pretty much everywhere. Have I been back here? Crushing Cavern. Maybe not in this one. Oh, definitely not. He runs so goofy. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh. My stomach just dropped. What's this? Is this a door? I feel like I should have regrets. The hands move.
It's an ambush.
Of course it's an ambush. Look at that damn thing. Giant sapling. The walls are moving. Giant sapling exhausts the expedition.
I'm ready.
Ow. Ow. Oh.
Chrome is
Okay.
flowing.
Well, you know. I don't like this.
I'll do it.
Giant sapling shields itself. Please don't. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Lune, attention.
Careful now.
Yeah, who's slow now? I'm about to die. Please stop. Ah, fuck.
My turn.
I don't like this, I'm gonna die.
Look out!
Luna.
Zoom in.
You know, it was a good try. It was a good try.
Ice.
I could probably do it. I think I have what I need to beat this. I just needed to be more aware of what I was going through. Why didn't it give me the opportunity to do it again, too? That was a little bit weird. Instead of just saying retry fight, it just sent me back to the campfire or the flag, whatever. Same. Aha! Oh. So can I ambush the ambush?
Ambush.
Say hello to annoying no retry bosses. Are there more than these? Or more of these? Did I get the ambush? I got the ambush! Let's go! Oh, they're weak to fire. Perfect. The walls are moving.
Careful now.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Don't you dare. You bastard.
Your fate.
Just here.
Oh, you do it. Stop it. I'm almost there.
I'll do it.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Incoming.
I win. Fuck you. You wanna do it? What are you talking about? Oh, did I say don't do it? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% HP once. Sadly, yes. Lumina. A journal. Someone made it past, but they didn't make it far.
Cassandra, 45th. No shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all.
Ain't be good. Hi,
If
James.
anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't help when your warning's on the other side. Oh, I forgot to ask you this morning, James. Did you want to play Peak on Friday? When the warning is on the other side? Yes. So the cave falls underneath of you when you go over here, and you have to fight the Nevron, or you can leave. And the warning's on the other side of this pit that breaks. The ground became unstable after she died. That's a fair point. But then how did they get down? Ooh, suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. SDA, why are you there? Don't be creepy. Don't be a creep. Don't be a creep. The same way you got up. I mean, it's a fair assessment, but because there was another rope on the other side of the Nevron, they didn't have to go down the side that got them crushed, because there's two ropes. Just saying. They could have if the ground had not given out by that time, they could have just been like, huh, this looks suspicious, gone around somewhere else and be like, oh, we can go down here too. Otherwise, like, why would you fucking risk that, man? They didn't have to fight it. Down to help.
Time for swim.
I think I've honestly ran out of places to go in this space for now. I mean, there's a floating castle building thing up there, but I can't get up there, so. Let's go back through the battlefield. I want to fight you.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight. Or am I? There's a door over here. I want to go through the door. Let me go to the places I'm not allowed to be. Open up. Let me in. Ah! I didn't actually know they were right behind me. Meh.
Get ready.
Feel better. Eyes up, person.
All right, bye.
Storm is coming.
Oh, so close. All right. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Well, you can get back there at some point. Interesting. There's monsters back there. If there's monsters back there, that means there's a way to get back there. I can't believe I just got past it. Is it this? Did I not come up this before? This game looks cool, but yeah, I think turn-based combat would have fucked me up. Well, there is an easier mode that improves the timings between parries and dodges that you can get or have. And it's not that bad. It really isn't. I'm pretty sure you can get through it. I have confidence in you, James. You have confidence in yourself. I almost jumped down for no particular reason. And the turn-based combat outside the parrying and dodging is not that difficult.
Here we go.
This guy's a little bit beefy. Not beefy enough, though.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
So close.
Here's your card.
Bring it on.
Ow.
Eyes shut. Here's your card.
I think I can play it. I mean, in terms of the game flow for me. Is it too fast for you? Or do you just not like turn-based?
Interesting.
Because for a turn-based game, it's actually a pretty quick combat game.
Here.
Even the boss fights aren't super long. On death, +4 AP to all allies.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I see you.
Take your shots.
Out. All right. Ow.
Watch out.
Ah! That last one always gets me.
Storm is coming.
I see you.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why is it so long? You're not gonna get burst though. Usually I only like the turn-based in map painter strategy games, not this format. I don't know what that is. I don't know what map painter strategy games are.
Good stuff.
I've never heard of those. Ah, and then this is just a lever. Okay, well, that question's answered. Missed me. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. I still feel like there's probably a part of this map I haven't gone through. Could be wrong. Games like Civ and Total War. Why do you call them map painter? I'm pretty sure the general term for those is text-based strategy. Okay, well, that's a personal term. You really are an orc. That is orc mentality right there. You have to look it up. I'm pretty sure there's a specific phrase for their genre. Hybrid genre of strategy. I'm not going with that. That's AI. 4X. They're 4X games. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Hex-based strategy, turn-based games that are considered 4X. But all Paradox games are RTS. Technically, map painting is a Paradox term, but all Paradox games are RTS. I've played Paradox games. I have never once heard that phrase. I've played many different 4X games, and I've never heard that phrase. I mean, I get it. I understand it. I know why.
That's unusual.
Is that another
What happened
chromatic
here?
troubadour? Haven't I already fought? No, wait, that's a white Nevron.
Vanson
Used to hear it often during multiplayer games of EU4.
just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command.
Yeah, map
and have
painter seems
designated
to be a
Thomas
very
Flegov
specific
as
terminology.
lieutenant.
I can see it on searches, but it's very vague in its usage. It seems to be both a negative and general usage, because some people are using it in a way like, don't make your game like a map painter kind of thing. I think this, but like for this one, I don't know what this game is for, but Field of Glory Kingdoms. I think this is just someone's discussion post on Steam. I think despite intentions, this game is still a map painter. That's just the title of it. Casual map painting games. What is map painting and how to avoid it in design? Strategy game where I can paint the map. So interesting. It's a very niche phrase, I guess. I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. You are the orkiest boy. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Well, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes. Help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some of the wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. This sounds interesting.
Not impressed.
Ow. Oh, that's simple. Failure. The trial will restart.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Well, not impressed.
All right.
Oh well.
Not killing is literally counterintuitive to my physiology.
Not impressed.
Ow. Oh, I fucked up. I mean, I fucked up on the first one, so it didn't matter.
Not impressed. Just try it.
I mean, I keep hitting it too early.
Just try it.
I got it.
Bring it on.
Second phase. Green, red, 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 green, red, green, green. Nice. All right. I'm assuming there's one more phase. You know, everything good comes in threes. Or bad. Green, red, red. Ow, I got hit. Green, red, green, 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 red, green, red.
Bring it on.
Failure. The trial will restart from the beginning.
Oh well.
Third phase. Okay, let's go. Green, red, red, green, 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 red, 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 green, red, green. We got it. All the trials are complete. And he still sucks at the trumpet. It worked. Oh, actually, he's a lot better. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Healing party level 5 to 10. Neat. Imagine being so bad at an instrument that you killed everybody you loved. There is no particular reason for me to engage these guys.
Swimsuit on.
That's my trumpet skill? Oh god, no, James. James, have you ever played an instrument? Oh, there's a new guy over here. I haven't fought these guys before. The one on the cloud. And no, the recorder does not count. Boat graveyard. Sounds like a normal Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, the trumpet. I want to learn the piano though.
Good stuff.
Alicia's birthday party. Yeah, I took a year of trumpet in band class. I was going to take multiple years, but we ended up moving. So we had to change school districts, and for whatever reason, they didn't put me back in band.
Time.
I don't even know why they told... I don't even know if they told me why they didn't put me in band. Because I'm pretty sure I signed up for it. Maybe there wasn't space. But I didn't take it.
Great.
Not that our trumpet was any that good. Or that I was that good. I was constantly having to oil the thing and drain it of spit. Never played right. It was old. Oh, this is regret.
Going. Eyes up, Urso.
Need it. Need it. Lift. Stuff. Bring it on.
Why are his combos getting longer?
So much potential.
That's not actually what I meant to cast, but okie dokie.
Not impressed.
Yep, here we go again. More bouncing.
Need it. Need it.
Welcome to Parry for Your Life. Is that really this boss? Just in general, that's how he is. Oh boy. He dies after a certain number of turns, so just survive. Okay. Oh my god. Ow.
Feel better.
Ow. Well, this is what I'm doing for the next 20 minutes. I mean, eventually when a rock hits something hard enough, it will break. Ow. Ow. Oh god, he's going faster. I think. I don't know. My mind is slowly melting from this. Ow! Here we go again. Ow. As long as I keep ahead of the damage, I can stay alive infinitely. Ow. Hold on, wait. Oh, that was the second time today. It almost tried to make me not sneeze. Oh god, that was so uncomfortable. Okay. I win. How would y'all pronounce his name? Because I have heard one interesting way a few times. What was its name again? Something Theta? I can't read what it looks like. Gross teeth. Grosse Theta. Grosse Theta. Like either grosse Theta or grosse Tet. Gross titty. No, James. No. Stop. Look! Oh. You know, every time I've come across a red portal so far, it says danger, but this one doesn't say danger. Doesn't mean it's not dangerous, though. bouncy one? A gross bouncy titty? Ugh. Good, because the last streamer I watched said it like James. Well, James is wrong, so. Was this another white Nebron? Brawler. Okay. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. I absolutely have said gross titty. You absolutely would have said gross titty. Well, you did say gross titty, James. You did. The tete just won't stop bouncing on me. That's a phrase. Here, hold on. Let me think of how to say that with more emphasis. The teddy won't stop bouncing on me. There. We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is ordered. What do you say? It's a good problem to have. That is a good problem to have. Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field? Weapons. Oh. Okay. I have regrets. Ow. All right, this doesn't seem too bad. Shields his allies. Oh, that's not great. It sounds like the perfect spice up to someone who loves being crushed.
The grosser tete won't stop bouncing on me.
Oh god. It's a thing now. Okay. Not great. Yeah, well, that's not great. It sounded as bad as I thought. I agree. It does sound as bad as you thought. Ow. The emphasis that he puts into it is just, it's right where you expect it to be.
Just try it.
Ow.
Eyes up,
waiting.
All right.
Just try it.
Minus being the responsible one, while the rest of us are like, titty. Really? I'm being the responsible one when I just gave you guys a clippable moment saying the titty won't stop bouncing on me. Really? I'm the responsible one? You don't even know, James. You don't even know. Gross with 2S or a... I forget what those are called. If you want to be exact, would mean big in German, so I will let y'all think about it. The big titty? The big titty won't stop bouncing on me.
Lightning, strike.
I'd be the adopted problem. Well, more responsible than you. You're the adopted problem. James, you didn't even get the coming out of the closet statement that you said. You completely either purposely feigned ignorance or were legitimately ignorant.
I'm waiting.
Uh-oh. Ow. 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 No, he did not come out.
Let's carve a path.
We were playing lethal and we put the closet in the ship on top of him, and then he got out of the closet, so he said he came out of the closet. Ow. Ow. After they shoved me into a closet, yes. Ow. Oh, damn it, I was so close. Nobody came out with anything. We put the closet on top of James while playing Lethal Company, and he got out of the closet, so he said he came out of the closet. And then we're like, wow, James. And he's like, what? Because he apparently didn't understand what the phrase meant. And I refuse to believe he doesn't actually know what the phrase means. There's no way you don't know what that phrase means.
Watch out.
Nice. It's a pretty good person to get a crit combo on. Oh, you suck.
Now was our chance.
Just wait. You're not educated? I don't know if you have an excuse for this one, James. Like, the phrase coming out of the closet is incredibly common.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
He's misspelling educated. He's just saying edumacated. It's a bumpkin pronunciation. You always have an excuse? No, you really don't. You really, really don't. Ow. Did Pyro not fill you in? Did Pyro not talk to you after stream about what that phrase means?
Lightning, strike.
It's an American thing? I mean, it might have started in America, but I'm pretty sure it's globally now known. And James doesn't live outside the United States, so he doesn't have an excuse, despite his personal thinkings. let's just leave him in the dark because funny. I really don't want to though. Especially in the age of the internet where he could easily just spend 5 seconds and look it up. I really need to fix this combo issue. There we go. Ow. Well, it's not death, so.
I'm ready. Better.
I was talking about the misspelling of educated. Oh. Well, you spelled educated wrong too. I don't think he can dodge when he's broken, can he? Y'all are crazy. You're all insane. You know that, right? Ow. Because I'm a muppet. Not again. Be gentle. Ow. Not gentle. Not gentle. Send in the reserves. The reserves are going to die. Reserves are dead. James, look up the phrase coming out of the closet. Do it right now. One of my best friends is Australian. No, I'm lazy. I know you're lazy, and it bugs me that you're that lazy about random things. It's not even being lazy. It's laziness by choice.
Here we go. I see you.
Maximum damage.
Choice? I'm sorry, my brand of laziness is a lifestyle. Yeah, I don't believe that. I could have sworn I got hit by one of those jumps, but I guess I didn't. Hey James, AI overview. Coming out of the closet means revealing one's sexual orientation or gender to others, especially when it has been kept a secret. It is a metaphor where the closet represents the state of hiding one's true identity. The phrase coming out can also refer to joining the LGBTQ plus community or becoming more open to about one's identity. You were debating about doing that yourself. You guys could have just copy and pasted something, and you didn't have to refer to AI. I mean, I guess you technically did copy paste something, but so you're just being a dick. I see.
Eyes don't lie.
There's no way. There's no way he doesn't know what it means. I'm more worried about the big guy in this state.
Oh well.
Because this guy is going to be dead if I perfect this. Oh, okay.
Brace yourselves.
I win. Absolutely, LOL. Didn't even notice. I would have just copy pasted it from Wikipedia or whatever. It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of our power, the power of our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Those are expensive, and I already have like 2 of these. This is the only weapon I don't already own. So why would I buy these? It was more fun than you thought that there was a possibility I didn't know, though. It was always a possibility. Yeah, honestly, James, with you, it was a possibility. That's the only reason you had a chance of actually fooling anybody. I'm no longer surprised by anything some people don't know, so I just believe. That's also true. Like, I just came across a TikTok earlier this afternoon where someone fully admitted that they didn't know what the phrase pillow princess meant. And they apparently have been going around for years calling themselves a pillow princess just because they like being surrounded by pillows in bed. God, I love cold water. And I'm still not going to buy this, though. Oh, well, it's a level 12 weapon, though. Base attack gives perfection 4. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. No, I don't want that. Please check out what my buddy made. Oh, he has different stuff, huh? Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course. So he's fully admitting that he's the weirdo. Gablassen, and Berglion. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on the target per sun charge. And 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn for every 3 Foretell applied with skills. I'm gonna buy that one just because it's gonna be good for Seal. I don't think Seal really has that great of a weapon at the moment. And at some point I need to respec them so that their stats are better weighted for the weapons they're currently using, because I'm probably at a point where choosing a weapon is going to be a little bit more long term, and so restatting them is going to be a little bit more important at this point. Had to look up what a knuckle dragger meant. It means he's a caveman. He's a doofus. Okay, I'm busy enough keeping up with German. I mean, I don't have to keep up with English. I have to keep up with young people lingo. And caveman is not a young person term. It is an old phrase. If I didn't know that was a statue, I'd think that was a Nevron. Is that a turtle Nevron thing? What the fuck? This guy looks like he's gonna kill me. Are you gonna kill me? I'm gonna die.
Brace yourself.
Frost Evec. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm rubbing my 2 brain cells together to keep warm with words, and words just fall out. I forgot most of the German that I learned. Yeah, I forgot most of the German I know too. To be fair, I was never really fluent in any form. I was never conversational. What's the phrase? The phrase where you can't communicate in a language. It's not that you're proficient, but you're able to communicate.
Time for swim swim.
Time for swim. Ooh, where's this go? Stone Quarry. Isn't the area of the battlefield called the Stone Quarry as well? Or is that a Stone Quarry? Oh, we've been here. So we're basically back at the beginning of this area then. So this must be a
station is to the north, not far from here.
This must be a danger portal. Oh, it's another painting workshop though. Hold on, is this right? Whee! To quote many Germans, "Spricht durch du Horenzen." You got me at the Horenzen. I think you were replacing the O so that you didn't get caught by any filter, but I don't think the filter would catch that anymore. The filters should be heavily peeled back now, Nintendo. So I'm pretty sure if you spelled that the proper way, it's not going to flag it. Trust me, I tested it. I wrote whore the proper way. A traveler here, bathing in light. I have whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. She tells me that the night must be met with courage, that the heart must not falter. She crafts a beast radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminance. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? A curious and admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Farewell. Hurensen. Spricht durch die Hurensen. I don't know what that last word is, but the rest I got. Yeah, I don't know what Hurensen is either. Wait, my German is failing me. I wrote it wrong. Damn, man. Damn. I took 4 years of German in high school. I even went there for a trip, but 20 years of not speaking it doesn't help any. Yeah, I took 3 years of German, and the farthest I ever got to was going to Busch Gardens. Oh, we also went to the Holocaust Museum. I feel like I need to fight this guy. First strike. I don't know why. Bam! Ow. You bastard! I never curse other than speaking in German. I only write for letters where I don't curse or online in English, so I don't know how to write many curse words in German. Really? That's an interesting issue. But in English, like typically if you have it, let's be honest here, the United States grammar and literacy skills have fallen in years and have been doing so for the better part of almost 2 decades, if not longer. So when I say this, take it with a massive grain of salt. However, typically when people who speak English have problems, that you can just sound it out, and generally most words you can figure out the spelling just by saying it out loud. But other languages have a lot more nuance to how they work, so it's not quite so easy. Son of a whore. Wow, that actually did get caught by the filter that time. Interesting. I've actually written horror in I wonder if the bot changed it. Okay, I can't say it in English, so it's Sprich Deutsch, du Hurensohn, or speak German, you son of a whore. I thought Sprich had a T in it.
Follow the tracks. Lead us to Monaco.
I mean, Midas, it's not going to affect you. You outrank the bot.
I'd like to see that.
No, James, you don't understand. What I'm saying is that the bot changed it
throughout the continent
after I already changed it.
But running.
And I did it in the test portion of the field in the settings, which tests whether or not a word that you write will be blocked in the filter. Trust me, I wrote words in the filter I don't like even thinking about to verify whether or not they would be caught by the filter. I really need to rebuild these. I'm gonna reset your attributes. And then we'll put the rest in B. Take a couple out of C. We'll reset your attributes. Spec. I like English is bacon, but German is spec. I think spelling is off. Sprechen die Deutsch? I hate that I went all the way around just to go backwards. We'll go ahead and reset you as well. And then skills. Damage, very high single target lightning damage. Or I could save points and get a level 10 spell. Deals very high fire damage and applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies for 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Interesting. I might actually hold out for that one. But I still have to buy points before that anyway. I write German surprisingly rarely these days, and my dyslexia isn't helping with that. That's fair. I also had a hard time rolling my R's. I have a hard time rolling for letters in general as well. It's not something I can do very well. Kind of just, it's just one of those things where sometimes do it. And if I try to think about doing it, I can't. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50% for 3 turns. Consumes lightning to increase duration to 5 turns. I like that. I'm actually go for that one instead. Reduces current rate and gives 2 to 4 AP. Plus 1 more AP to other allies. Deals medium damage to single light... medium single target light damage. What? Deals medium single target light damage. Oh, light as in this the affliction. 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Ooh, that's an interesting one. You can do a free aim build with him. Deals high single target light damage for 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. I'm gonna say I don't have very high speed on him, so that's probably not great to go with this build. Deals low light damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Can break. He doesn't have any break skills. That might be actually pretty good to pick up. I'm gonna take this one off. I don't really care about my else build, to be honest. Schnee! That's snow, right? Snow for German. German for snow. Schnee. I think a lot about W and V sounds are flipped. Yeah.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
What are you face planting for, James?
Gruntis? I knew it. They're real too.
Snay is correct. Woohoo! I got it. Are you a conversational Neveron? Grandest Guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Are you guys Neverons or Gestrals? They have bristles, so my guess is Gestral. But they're very different from the other ones. Because faceplant? You just like the faceplant emote, don't you? I have some news on that front, by the way. I have a buttload of emotes coming available soon. Because of the limited availability of my emote slots, most of them will be probably put on like Better Twitch TV or 7TV. I'll just have to figure out where I'm going to put them. So if you want to use those additional emotes, you're going to have to probably use the extensions.
Slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever.
Monoko time?
I approve.
Momo!
Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure?
Wait, he's a not stupid Gestral? Not all Gestrals are morons?
New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies.
Most quoted character here.
Could I?
Okay, so he is still a moron.
Definitely a Gestral.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's
Well, he has some finesse, I guess.
peculiar.
James umarmt ein Bing Bong. All right, let's see if how I rebuilt them is any good. Ooh, I like this. Monoko's jazzy. You know I hate him. I'm assuming you think he meant that you liked him, but I don't know what umarmt is. gonna super glue onto you. Unless the female, the Bing Bong is female. I don't know. You said for him to hug one. Yeah. I know you didn't say like. Because that, it's not necessarily liked per se, but, Ich liebe? Ich liebe Bing Bong?
My turn. Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Ow. Oh, this is the guy that transforms. Yeah, Jared at work completely ruined some of these characters. Like he unknowingly, knowingly spoiled shit for me on this game, and I'm kind of upset that he wouldn't stop talking. As much as I try to lead him away from the conversation. Like, I was enjoying most of the conversation at work when we talked about it, but my God, he would lean into things and he'd be like, I told him specifically before he would go into conversation about some of this stuff, like, I'm not here yet. This is where I'm at in the game. I don't know anything else about it. And they was like, oh, well, there's this character named Monaco and he can transform into things, but you have to take him into a fight in order for him to be able to become those things before you can turn him into them. It's like, I don't know this stuff. I haven't gotten there yet. Jared, shut up. I just assumed it was something nice for Bing Bong, so I said needed to say no. James liebt Bing Bong. Würde für Bing Bong Ozean. I don't know how that's based. De Queren. Don't know what that means, but I refer to my hate of Bing Bong. An ocean. Oh, Ozean. De Queren.
Here we go.
De Queren? De Queren. James liebt Bing Bong. Werde für Bing Bong Ozean de Queren. It's hard trying to speak German when my mouth is dry. And I'm already not great at pronunciation anyway. Leave her alone! She's already dead! You bastard.
Take your shots.
Nice. That was good. All right. High fire damage consumes Fortel to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove Fortel. Oh, he died before I could even hit it. James loves Bing Bong. When you cross for Bing Bong Oceans is how I read it. Nako?
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Oh my God.
Noko, what are you doing here?
I prefer the ocean of Bing Bongs. Yeah, I just fixed up the grammar, but you were right.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, Stalact. Grandis are taking cover. Come over.
Oh. A stalact.
What is a stalact? Man, I kind of want to keep Seal in my party. Now I kind of want to have Monoko in my party.
Useful.
No distractions, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers is a top quote. Yeah, I can believe it too. I bet you there's people who have been interrupted by their kids while playing video games, and they've literally just straight up said, Sorry, I can't, child. I'm busy beating up strangers on the internet. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, that's a stalact. Well.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Is that you saying that you're a coward?
Your fearsome talents.
Uh-huh.
Right. Oh. You
No,
serious?
he was serious.
Yes, he is.
Unfortunately. After you, ladies first.
You little coward.
I think I'm going in with a dead party member. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Stalact switches to stance fire.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Oh, that got interrupted by the tutorial. No distractions. Okay, make sure I already read that. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Well, let's bring back what's her nuts.
I won't waste this.
And immediately he targeted her. She doesn't have any healing skills, I don't think, on her, so I'm going to heal her manually. High earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all stuns or all enemy shields. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm not going to use that, obviously. Will apply this. Decent damage, but doesn't do anything. There we go. Stalact switches to Ice Stance. You high single dark damage to random enemies. 10 hits applies 1 foretell per hit. It's actually not bad. Immediately kills it. I had a feeling that would happen.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
He might still be a doofus of a gestural, but there does feel like there's something different about him. Okay.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
No
Don't ask me
fucking
how
way.
it works.
Feet.
I've never
The guy
seen
has a foot fetish.
Now that we've had some good battles,
It's a good party trick.
Spirits.
And now for my next trick, I'm going to turn into your best friend. Rips their leg off.
Lord Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hide Lune
Hey,
now.
come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't reckon
He called him a doofus.
course
I
I
called him a doofus.
You know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in there. Good.
This is your only shot. There will be a lot of fighting. Oh, there will be a lot of fighting then.
you
Count
are.
me in. Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There will be tons of rare shiny treasure. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea.
Oh my god.
Let us go.
He seemed so sensible in the first 5 seconds that I met him. He's just as dumb as the rest of them. I love him. Unlock all playable characters. Oh, the Grandest came. Oh, you should talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. Slightly less dumb. Not much. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you can go back there. Do you wish to play Minoko's tutorial? Yes. Ooh. A bestial wheel heavy casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Minoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Minoko's skills, starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 mask points further. It literally is the same combo as the monster. Minoko harvests Nevron's legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Minoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Minoko's doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Polaran will unlock one.
I love dance.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like how I don't actually take any damage. Goofy little counter, but okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That last one is just a little that first one is a little bit goofy in timing because the weapon looks so weird. Slightly less dumb legs. We will just forget feet. Sorry. Yeah. Feet, legs. Feet are attached to legs. Say the thing. Are you expecting him to say a thing? You just beat the Polaran and looted his leg. See? Leg. Leg. I win. By technicality, allows Minoko to learn the skill Polaran Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Minoko's new skill. So he doesn't get weapons, he gets feet. He gets feet. He collects feet as a trophy. Monoko is interesting battle voice line. I hope he says it. Well, I guarantee you it's gonna happen because I'm gonna put him in the party. Leg or drumstick. Look, we're not eating chickens here. I'm gonna take Seal out and I'm gonna put Monoko in. Oh, he does get weapons. So it just replaces skills. Oh my god, there's too many of these. Can they like put a system in that removes old ones that are clearly outdated. I guess the point is that the cost of them is lower, but let's be honest. If you don't have the points for something, you're probably not going to use the lower ones anyway. They're not going to do a lot. Fine. It's too many. There's so many fucking ones here. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. That's a pretty great one. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That's pretty decent. And AP on successful parry. And then put on lifesteal. Increased base damage attack. Counter attack. And leave that as it was. These are all here already, so we're not going to worry about that. Also, the legs are skills. They will call them legs in the text, but feet and voice lines, I don't know why. That is dumb. Menu text, not dialogue. The answer to that is the people who did the dialogue and the people who did the text were completely different, and they didn't communicate with each other. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there. He's got a point. But that is like procrastination levels of lazy. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording when I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No. I record everything in my mind. So do I! If someone forgets our history, I'll simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Listen, you don't have to worry about forgetting things when your brain is a steel trap. The problem is that you can't utilize its functionality. Like, you can't set the trap. It's just there, and sometimes it goes off. But when it goes off, whatever is there is in there forever. It's a great superpower with more cons than it does pros. I must say, looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquent battles. So we did this. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. That was weird. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really? Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay above the heavens, on mountaintops tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. Cries and the embarrassing moments that are internally burned into the mind and appear whenever you think you have a good moment. Yeah, don't you love just laying in bed all nice, warm, and cozy, and the first thing across your mind is something you were completely fucking stupid for and will never leave, and you will live with that embarrassment for the rest of your life, no matter how trivial it was and how long ago it was, and the fact that probably some of those people might be gone. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of a great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection. I was going to say misdiscretion for some reason. Through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use to you in your journey. For some reason, it stopped navigating the menu, but whatever. I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and would undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Oh, gee, I wonder where I'm going to get the eternal ice from. Maybe it's that floating Nevron guy that killed me in one hit in the icy area. So he is a furry. I mean, have you seen Monoko? He kind of looks like an ape or a monkey. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Oh, really? It's actually not what I thought then. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price, and I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? That is an enticing offer. I must warn you, though, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. I mean, yeah, look at him. He looks like a monkey. Specifically, he looks like a... shoot, what are those? He looks like a very specific kind of monkey. What is it? I'm trying to remember. In terms of animals, I think that was obvious. Like a baboon? I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. Types of primates. I'm not looking for a password or a clue for a crossword. Primate with long arms. Not a gibbon. Not a spider monkey. I think they usually have like a red face. With red face. I have the picture of it, but I can't find what they're fucking called. Oh, it's a macaque. He looks like a macaque. Japan. They're from Japan. M-A-C-A-Q-U-E. Yeah, it's exactly the same one. It's the ones that look like they that sit in the waters, the hot water, spring water. Oh, he has a massive art hat, like one of those. I don't know what those are called. I forget. The artist hat from France. You're not a lady. Is he say fashionist? Oh, I thought it said fashionista. Basically the same thing. The Grandest lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandest tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The French levels are off the charts again. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're literally off the scale. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three giant Grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for more intimate competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adopt the gestural way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. I know how to say that word. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. It's not a word I've heard very often, but recalcitrant is a word that is hard to forget. Would you kindly descend from there? No. Well, you know, straightforward. Recalcitrant? Yes, it is a word. I don't necessarily know its meaning, but the context is probably something along the lines of something like brittle. Because he's talking about how old he is. It's time to go back to Google 5 seconds later after looking up macaque. Recalcitrant. If I could spell. Actually, it's not. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude toward authority or discipline. This means his body isn't working the way that it used to, essentially. Google is your best friend except for when it's not, which is most of the time because data. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Yeah! Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers in the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely. Our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes. There is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. Like that Google tracks your data and records your inputs? You mean like a keylogger? Yes. Many great challenges lie ahead for both your kind and ours. Please take this. Ooh, thank you. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. I can't remember a time when we weren't hiding from the Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. I like how this guy was called Grandest Scout 1, but where is Grandest Scout 2? Is it you? Nope. That's very kind, thank you. With the almighty Monoko by your side, I fear not for your journey. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important part of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are.
Like the Gestrals.
It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Well, it's nice to know that not all of the expeditions were like immediately wiped out. It seems like the ones who died here managed to survive for some extent before their Gomage. All right, I'm going to take a break, use the bathroom, get a snack, and put the rest of my dinner away. I am going to go ahead and put Words on Stream back up. Boop. Once it finishes loading. There we go. You're back. How are there 35? Damn it. Knocking stuff off my desk, man. No, go lay down, you're fine. What do you mean, how are there 35? You just mean like 35 words? I like how it blocked the word nugget. What? Expired and not posted to chat. We'll let another round go by because I just got back with an ice cream sandwich. Yeet! I think it's so like all of the words are pre-programmed. So I think everything is just like point-based, is just how many words you have to, or how many points you have to get by on each round in order to move on to the next. Going. Gong. Lolly. Hey, look at that. Not enough points. Oh, there's not two L's. Goalie? Why are there three G's? Oh, the word logging wasn't in there. I wish the auto thing would move faster. You have to give it a moment. So like if you put a guess in and it gets it right, it's going to take a second before it lets you register another answer. Purse. It actually spelled super. Hmm. Hers. User. All. So close. Womp womp. It was a nice try, though. The important thing is I got my ice cream. So he said if I was going to Old Lumiere that I wouldn't want to go this way, but I want to go do the quest, so we're going to go through Old Lumiere. Why are you doing that? Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades. Why did why did it block it? Oh, horse hose. Why we gotta bring horse hose into this? Greeting, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? No. Surviving in these frozen lands will prove quite challenging. Here, take this. It might aid you in your survival. Yay! Alright, SK, you can calm down there, buddy. Pray tell, what are you confused about? There's the troubadour. Or a troubadour. Ooh, purple. What the fuck are y'all talking about? It's a metaphor. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare is the general phrase. Because with horseshoes, being close still gets you points. Hand grenades, you don't have to be on the grenade to get killed by one. And the same thing with nuclear warfare. Matter of fact, if you are unaware, the most efficient way to detonate a nuclear bomb to do maximum damage is actually doing an airburst bomb where you detonate the explosive above the surface to maximize damage. Yes. So, you guys were close to getting to the next level because it was 26 out of 27 points required. But close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warfare. This looks like it wraps around, so it'd be good to go either way.
Great.
I think there's an even more full term that is close but no cigar, but I don't think that leads into horseshoes, hand grenades, nuclear warfare. The carousel. I think this is a closed off space. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Or maybe it is. There's a Grandis here. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met other expeditioners? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though. They were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Interesting. Really? A giant creature made of stone can't break that ice. That is some very interesting music for a carousel. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. Oh, I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Do they not have the game Horseshoes in Europe? I don't know where the game of Horseshoes was invented. Now that I think about it. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Elise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember what the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if I like, or if you'd like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. I like how the conversation's... Ooh, I do not like that. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see her part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. I like how it like started off with Verso and then just for some reason switched to Mayel. I do not like that hairstyle. I don't like that hairstyle either. What? I mean, you can jump up, but like, I know you're not going to stay up here. Ow, don't dig into my feet or my leg or my feet. I don't know why I keep making mistakes about that. You can jump? You can jump up, just don't use your claws. You don't need them. There you go. It's definitely not called horseshoes in Germany, so I don't know. That's all I've known it as, kind of like cornholing. So, Nintendo, if you don't know what the game we're talking about, it's literally throwing horseshoes at a pylon in the ground so that the horseshoes wrap around the pylon. The closer you are to the pylon, I guess you get more points. I've never actually been taught the game, so I don't know what the scoring system actually is. But the idea is that you stand a distance away from a pole in the ground or a pylon, however you would call it, and then you throw the horseshoes or toss them with the intended goal to get them onto the pole. Actual horseshoes, which is why it's called horseshoes. I want to make sure my team is correct. It is, okay. If you're within the width of a horseshoe from the metal pole, you get points. Okay, but like, what's the standard length or width of a horseshoe? Because I'm sure that's something that's not technically consistent. Not all horses have the same feet or hooves. Also, never look up what the hoof of a horse looks like when it's born. It is disgusting. We don't play it in Germany, or at least in Nordrhein-Westfalen, the state I have spent pretty much my entire life in. I mean, most people don't really play it nowadays anyways. It's a very antiquated game. But like Demonic said, it's similar to cornhole, which cornhole has very much become much more common. Danger, frozen hearts. I probably won't live this. The horseshoe bought in a store are the same width. Cornhole is a game where you have these little bean bags that you toss from a distance, and there's these two slanted platforms with a hole at the end of it, and you're supposed to get the point. You're supposed to get this the bean bags into the hole. Your opponent stands at the opposite end of you and tosses it to the platform in front of you. You stand behind the platform or side or behind the platform in front of you and toss to theirs. You get points for landing on the board for each beanbag that you get. You get 3 points for landing in the hole, and you get no points for not making it onto it. Scottish game. I actually, again, have no clue where the origin of it occurred, but it is relatively a more recent game, at least in terms of like what I know. So the hole is the goal. The hole is always the goal. You can play with multiple people. So typically, what you will see is like teams of 2, where one person per each team stands at the other side, and you can knock an opponent's. It's hard to do it because they're beanbags. They don't really get knocked around easily. But if you happen to knock an opponent's beanbag off of the board, they lose that point. Kind of similar to like shuffleboard, right? Or something like that. But similarly, if you have a beanbag on the board near the hole and the opponent manages to, and your opponent manages to knock it in, that counts as additional points for your team. So you could have 1 point, and then if they knock it in, now you have 3 points. Same with horseshoes. It's 2v2 on each side. Okay, yeah. See, that doesn't surprise me that the rules can be expanded like that. It's just I've never actually played horseshoes. I think I've been at 1 or 2 people's homes that had a horseshoe set up, but realistically, like, we just threw the horseshoes at the pole. We didn't realistically play it that officially. Most of the time, it's one of those things where, you know, someone has it, but they don't really have, like, oh yeah, we've got it, but like one of the poles is missing and we don't have all the horseshoes and we don't know where they went or something like that. It's like, but you could play it. You can still play it. You still enjoy it. Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Nevrons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? And what are those creatures at the top of the mountain? Stactus? Stactyl?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka?
Stalact.
Aren't they terrifying?
You have no right to walk like that. Music is good as always. It really is. Oh, there's 3 of them. They have ghoulish faces. Oh, they have a lot of health. Okay. They are weak to ice. Denise switches stance. This is a dangerous place, so I really shouldn't be surprised, but still. I don't have any of those. Oh, I do. I just don't have it on, so.
Take cover.
Bring it on.
I'm okay. I am going to leave this place.
Ready to evade.
I am not going to have the opportunity to leave this place. I'm going to die before that even happens. That was almost max damage cap for me.
Just try it.
That was max damage cap.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Rip, it's a ringer, but put the shoe around the pole in a single toss, 3 points. Lean it to the pole or touching 2 points. Then within a shoe distance is 1 point. First team to 22 points wins. Why 22? You will win, Midas. I believe in you. Or maybe not. No, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose. I have a very strong belief system that I am going to fail here.
Here we go.
You know, for a spell or a skill that does low, it's not that low. Ow, I'm dead. No! That's okay. It's not super overpowered yet. It's like, it's at a point where like, if I get a little bit more progress, I can probably come back here and do it. It might be difficult, but I can do it. Versus if I go, right now, it's possible. It's just not really viable. And there she goes shooting me again. Gunshot? Ah! That was heavily delayed. You deserve it. I didn't do anything. What did I do? What do you want from me? Oh, this is going to be the you didn't come help me. The funny part is I played a bar league and so a bunch of drunks throwing metal objects. That is the worst situation to be in while playing a game like Horseshoes. The absolute worst. Why would you put yourself in that situation? The only way you could have made it worse is if you were playing with lawn darts. Which, thank God, those aren't a thing anymore as much. They're kind of illegal. You have those? Oh, God. Listen, Anna, you're out of work now. If I had tried to come to Canada and relieve you of your shift, which I'm pretty sure there's laws against that, I wouldn't even be a quarter of the way there yet. Oh, yeah, stop. Stop. Stop it. As you likely observed upon your arrival, some notable activity transpires occasionally at the station. However, with our esteemed Justral having abandoned ship, we're compelled to undertake the task ourselves. Come on, it's not like that. We jest. Do not be concerned for us, for we have faced every hardship imaginable. Wait, can I talk to these guys? Nope. Jump? Nope. Which path do I actually need to go? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Because that way's out. It was a pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Are they? Are they really? How fierce are they? Hey, Tim Allen? I could get him another skill out of this fight. The creatures in this game look like Ordos' failed alchemy attempts. It's possible. She's still learning. She's not very great at it. That's why she's all bandaged up. Since you have more attacks, you're better off fighting the ranged guy. There we go. He's dead.
Just try it.
Ow.
Violence, yes.
You're on red, but you don't have the hit point or the AP to do anything. So smack him. Good boy. Weird glowing swords. Still can't get that. Weird glowing swords in the ground are never a good sign. Weird glowing swords in the ground usually mean gods nearby.
Time to bleed.
Nice. Ooh. Is that an axe? A fire ice axe? Is that for him? No. Who was that for? Oh, really? Gillesco. Gillesio? Like queso? Queso? 1+ perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit. And counterattack is always a critical hit. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I'm not even using the weapon I wanted to be using. I'm stupid. I was like, I don't know why I'm not getting like dual attacks on him or whatever. He's got another foot. His fetish trophies grow with every victory against new Nevrons. I like how Nevrons look like costumes. The art director, I think that's what it's called, the art guy, did circus posters before doing Expedition 33, and you can see it. Yeah, every one of the designs is very exaggerated for sure. And for some strange reason, I imagine there were a lot of circuses in France at some point in time. However, they're not the only country that had circuses. That being said, for some reason, a lot of times when like depicted in some weird setting, France is always like depicted with circuses, and I don't understand it. I'm not afraid of clowns or circuses. I just think they're weird. And it's usually the way that they're portrayed. We Germans have a lot of circuses. I think a lot of countries have various forms of circuses in some way. Oh, you're new. I haven't fought you before. Okay, so the one on the right's weak to fire. Once again, you're starting on red.
Just try it. Get ready.
Oh shit. Ceramic Chevalier. Oh, I thought that was going to be an AoE jump attack. I was wrong.
Just try it.
Ow. Well. Well, this is busted.
Here we go.
Ow. I blocked one.
Your turn to dance.
Ow. This is fine.
Yes.
And he's dead. And you're dead. Say the line! He didn't say the line, he died. Feet! More feet. More feet for the fetish collection. Coral. Coral that kills people. Where's this? Esoteric ruins. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, you weren't here, Anna. You don't know. Meet the newest member of the team, the foot fetish guy. He looks like a macaque. You quit? What do you mean you quit? You can't quit. You're not playing. And no, you don't just get to say I quit, but in bigger letters. What's this? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. You can't shoot me. That doesn't work. I still quit. You can't quit. You're not allowed to quit. You have to give a 2 weeks notice first. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up ghastly creature to scare kids, or something you find scary. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the... Stop spraying me. Stop it. What the fuck? You can't hold me hostage? It's not holding hostage, it's called being polite. He inspired the dev's dog. He's inspired by the dev's dog who constantly wants to sniff everyone's feet. That's why he has golden retriever energy. He does have golden retriever energy and a foot fetish. I may not know the answer to your question as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
When have you ever known me to be polite?
During the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
When you care about something. I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. What do you yearn for? I do not yet know. Beyond that cliff is something resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk. I feel the answer is near. He doesn't actually have a foot fetish. It's actually it's still relatively weird, but what it is when he's in battle with your party and you defeat a Nevron that he hasn't yet encountered, he collects their feet to be able to transform into them to use their abilities in battle. Still weird. Not as weird as a foot fetish, but still weird. He's a furry. Well, technically he's a puppet with visual features of a macaque. All right, I see one down there. Think of Bear. He doesn't want to be around a foot lover. What does Bear have to do with anything? How does Bear fall into this equation? What are you talking about? He's right next to me watching. Okay. How does this affect him? Pray tell, do enlighten. He has to listen to this? Are you listening with speakers or headphones? And also, he doesn't understand. He's a dog. He's lovable, but he's a dog. Speakers. Oh, there's another thing. Do I shoot it?
We'll have to go through the maze.
It. Puzzle! I love puzzles. Is this something where like I have to unlock all the doors at the same time or something?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too.
Oh, calm
Where's
down.
the fighting?
Wait, do I have to shoot in the direction of the door? Nope. Okie dokie. Oh, this door's open.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Ooh, spooky. He understands all. Uh-huh. I totally believe that, especially when he starts borking out of nowhere and you ask him to stop borking, but he still borks. He understands. He just doesn't care. Besides, how do I know he doesn't have a foot fetish? He is a dog, and dogs tend to like feet.
Nice.
It's not him. That's not him not understanding. No, he does. He just doesn't flip and listen. Exactly. He doesn't care. Unless you squeak a toy. That could be true too. Does he care more about thing that catches his attention or squeaky toy? Was that all just to get a couple of Luminara? Because if so, that's really sad in terms of reward. I am disappointed. Ah! Drop. No, he doesn't care about toys. Really? That's actually very interesting. So what does Bear do? That's a lot of swords. How does Bear spend his typical day? It rings. Something beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. You're talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Okay. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. Ah, you were a white Nevron. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. All right, goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. Maybe white Nevrons don't fight, so I don't know why I would fight him. I lied! I do know why I wouldn't fight him. It's because Jared ruined that for me too. Well, if glowing swords mean God, that can't be good. I have probably $200 or more worth of toys, and he only touches them if another dog comes over. So he's a bit selfish. Probably because he's never had to share anything before. And once something else shows interest in something he likes, he doesn't want it to have it. Right? He's a bitch. Did not want to go that way. Yeah, but he's your bitch. All right, so we got through that. True, true, true. So is this old Lumiere? Yes, it is. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
To old
Anyone still
Lumiere.
here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
This place is an absolute wreck, but it's also pretty wicked. Fight the merchant. Beat the shit out of him. Monaka has a lot of HP. And he's only level 26.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow. Oh! Damn, he hit hard.
To bleed.
Fortunately, he has really good healing too. Say the thing, Monoko. Say it. Say the thing. Green. Oh, I missed.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ow.
Feet.
What? Oh God, he said it. What lovely feet. He has a foot fetish. I don't have any of those, I don't think. Oh, I do. I have 2 of them. Medium dark damage, 3 hits, deals more damage the less health Monoko has. Single target physical damage that pierces shields. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Interesting. This is probably the better one. Yeah, he did. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Longer powerful. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. That's expensive. Healing counter. Recover 25 HP health, 25% health on counterattack. That's huge. We're gonna buy that. Stay on your toes. Can we stop talking about feet and toes? Unfortunately, that combat did not seem to actually change his HP value. I can touch the goo. It's gooing. I don't know why I said that. I regret it. Why are they dripping? I won't clip. I mean, everyone has a fetish of some sort. I didn't say they didn't. I didn't say other people didn't have fetishes. I'm just energetically explaining or
show off a bit,
explicating. I don't know. Emphasizing that he has a foot fetish.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Another Monoko quote coming up. God, he's such an idiot. I love him so much. Even with the foot fetish. He only nearly killed everybody. Is he crying? Did he think he killed them?
Monoko, why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup.
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
The heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoko.
We could revisit the inflatable conversation from the other week. What? What inflatable conversation? What? I don't remember this. Did I block this conversation from my mind? I do not remember a conversation about inflatables. Oh, it's separated parties. God damn it. At least it's a decent split. If it was like Mayel, I probably might be a little bit fucked. Or maybe not. On Discord, I said, oh God, yeah, that's true. James fucking... James!
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for
James is like, we can just make it part of her origin story. I'm like,
okay,
the
Monoko.
fuck we can?
Let's move on, shall we?
Don't forget the air pump. We're not talking about that. And that was not a fetish discussion. That was just a meme that you posted of what looked like to be something from Storage Wars. And James just heavily dove into. These guys were weak to fire. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up.
Taste of battle.
I self-detonated. I didn't like that.
Brace yourselves.
Ow.
Eyes up, Monoko.
Ow.
Rooney.
It's hard to see how to block things with him. Oh, she did. This is not going well. Well, that was fancy looking.
Eyes don't
Nice. Ow.
Still need.
It was a person on an inflatable dragon. God, why is everyone going on about kinks lately? I had to witness a guy from the 420s beg our leader to be called a good boy recently. Because, Lutendo, the internet is horny. And that's basically all there is to it. The internet is horny.
Oh, really?
Ow. I don't like you. Ow. Die! And I like picking on people. It's also really just fun to make sexual innuendos. Believe it or not, Nintendo, this is nothing new. You're just tripping into it.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. God damn, that is a huge upgrade. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1, taking damage resets the bestial wheel, and upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Ooh. That's really, really good. Start battle in a balanced mask. This is being tamed because it's live. I mean, there are people who go far more goonerish in their chats. I don't mind sexual innuendos every once in a while, but we're obviously not going to be a goony stream. Because this is intended to be an 18+ channel. Bam. Bam.
Sweet taste of battle.
There you go. More feet for the feet fetish guy.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
If you stop the paintress, you have time to study. In a balanced state, I think everything gets affected. Like Annie asking Beetle to call her a good girl. Ahem, in the cube we trust, for the thighs we lust, on the boobies we bust, for our beliefs are just, and all who don't join will have their next rotation be manually adjust. Yeah, exactly. That's very tame, by the way. Like that's really tame. Ow.
Not looking good.
Burn, baby, burn. Boom. Easy.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Smaller?
Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back
How
then.
is it smaller?
The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled.
Believe
with
me, I've
Gestrels
seen worse,
awaiting
especially during the
rebirth.
18 plus VR chat femboy VTuber invasion of a few months ago. They're never gone. They're always there. They always will be. Help? Help? What do you mean help? Why? For what? For when? I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gamage? These days, I am just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about morality. Oh, mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Neverons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. These are people who are related to the paintress. And I'm going to assume this person is supposed to be her teacher. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. From the horrors in my mind, you can never escape them, Luctendo. Just like the cringe, it's there forever. And they pop up when you least expect it. Yes. Oh, it's another one of Esquia's stones.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
That's a lot of hair.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Oh, he's absolutely hiding stuff. The question is for better or for worse.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
Oh. The game froze. No! That's not that bad. What's weird is like it's still technically running. The game's autosave system is pretty decent, so it's not that big of an issue. I don't imagine there's a whole lot I have to get back through. Verso broke reality so that his secrets may not be revealed. I know. He did it on purpose, the bastard. I found out the hard way. Do not Google terms that femboys say. How about you just take to heart that anything Owen says on the internet you probably shouldn't look up unless you just don't care about it. That's my rule of thumb. I've already seen too much. I'm lost. The question isn't what bothers me. The question is what doesn't bother me. I'm just going to go ahead and pick the same things I did before. And then move forward. Oh, they're talking about Sunders. Oh, Sounders. Oh, yeah, I know about Sounders. I know about Sounders. We're not going to talk about them.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
No.
Yeah. Let's bring him a gift.
Hopefully it doesn't freeze up in the same spot. That would be problematic. I just don't search stuff. I think it could lead to cursed shit. I don't know how, but I'm surprisingly good at not giving into morbid curiosity.
He seems to be our
As
best
long as you
bet for
don't
now.
go to
We'll have too much
somewhere
information.
that could be potentially malicious, I mean, the only thing you're
trust
going to
him?
do is break your brain.
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
That's why usually I just go to Google
He has
search
been
or go to a
helpful.
website like Urban Dictionary.
Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He immediately realizes they're looking
okay.
at him too.
How did you meet Verso?
Hey, it didn't freeze.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
He mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
But
How
you
many?
know about before
What happened to
Verso
them?
and the fracture. So you can't have always known him.
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
My guess is that Verso was originally working with what was his name? Rapoi?
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling
And
with.
then at some point in
I
their
believe so.
time on the main continent, they had some sort of falling out, and Verso no longer has the
They
same
made it surprisingly far.
belief of him,
An axon. Interesting.
but they chose not to get into each other's
Verso is-
ways for whatever reason. Something caused them to
this
have a
true?
falling out.
Miles with him.
We need to go.
What?
Now.
Verso would never harm her.
What happened? You can't just pick up the journal.
Backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled.
Not bamboozled. I love Red versus Blue so much, but it's only the early stuff. I tried watching some of the later stuff, and it is just not as great.
Minoko gets a bit carried away
It kind of
sometimes.
overstays its welcome,
My back hurts.
in my personal opinion.
I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way. Church,
Feels like home.
I mean, Church was great. I obviously was a big fan of someone like Caboose.
Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition. Hey?
Yeah. It does.
I used to know so many of Caboose's quotes too,
See?
but I've forgotten most of them. Sheila! That's about the only thing I can remember.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
What one had multiple personality? Technically they all kind of had one at some point, because the multiple personality was really the rogue AIs that inhabited their bodies.
You should go and visit.
So like, what was it? Church's girlfriend started off with the rogue AI because she was a mercenary, and then Caboose inhabited the mercenary AI. And then there was the tank, Sheila, who was also an AI that I think probably eventually inhabited someone else's body. Like I said, once they go to like the Halo 3 stuff, it kind of really, in my personal opinion, just drops off. But they did it for a while, so. I'm trying to remember what his girlfriend's went by, what her name was. It was, shit, what was it? Tex. The ramming the warthog into church over and over again. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. What was that? Was that when wasn't Tucker? No, it wasn't Church. It was Sarge. It was Sarge that they were ramming over and over again because Church had died. And they brought him back as an android. And they were trying to figure out how to get his legs to work. So they were toggling a switch in his groin area. And so it looked like he was sucking dick off. Tucker was sucking his dick while trying to figure out how to get his legs to work. And so every single time they flipped the switch, it would cause the warthog to pull back and then slam back into Sarge and pull back and slam into Sarge. Oh, that was so great. So good. Oh shit.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. My turn.
Well, I think Caboose probably had one of the quickest.
I never said there was treasure.
Personality trait changes, because like he shows up right as a new recruit for the Blues, and he's not immediately a moron, but it is a quick slip into territory of just a complete fucking idiot. Oh, I think one of my favorite moments is when they start transitioning between like the different realities or worlds or whatever, and they end up in that. It's not Blood Gulch because that's where they're at originally, but I think it's a Halo 2 map where there's two sides in a creek, and it's just reds and blues constantly fighting each other. But the only time that they're like, that's the only thing they do, and they're stupid little they're not real, they're not little. It's not like they're physically smaller, but like their intelligence is really low, and so the only thing they think about is fighting all the time. Kind of like the Gestrals. They're very much like the Gestrals. That's their whole shtick. But like when they get there, they're all dead, and Caboose is always like, oh, it's sleepy time. But sleepy time doesn't come before snack time. Something like that.
Bring it on. Beat it.
After you did that? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, pretty much all of them did that. Like, even Tex, who is relatively the smartest one of the entire groups, it becomes an idiot after a period. Just not so much. And then I think when they try to go into Caboose's conscience to retrieve the AI and save him, like inside you get to see how he relates everyone to his internal monologues or whatever, and like they're all completely stupid. Church, I think, is his best friend. Tucker's a fucking idiot, and he himself is a genius. Ow.
Careful now.
Ow. Ow.
Watch out, Mael.
Ready to go.
Careful now.
Not dead.
Okay.
Oh. Well, that's a little bit different from the other attack. Stopped watching it at the Halo 3, all the Halo 3 stuff. Yeah, everything I'm thinking of kind of happens at like the transition point between Halo 2 and Halo 3. Because I remember them getting to like, it's like that one map in Halo 3 that has like the beach and the water wheel on it, and then there's like a ruined building or something at the back end of it.
Not impressed.
Remember when I said my mind was a steel trap? That wasn't a joke. I remember things that I really shouldn't remember anymore, specifically because I haven't watched it in like forever.
Versa?
I have watched the early stuff within like the last year, but like only up to the part where they get to the creek with the warring idiots. Which is when everybody starts dying and turning into ghosts.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
All right, well, that's the way forward, so I'm gonna go back this way. And unfortunately, I just lost Verso, so if I have to fight something, I'm screwed. Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. That doesn't sound great. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that path that I didn't go by? Here we go. This might just be okay. The old key. Ow.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Survivor.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting.
Yeah, I call it a weird feeling, but I'm starting to think we shouldn't trust Ursa.
Assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us?
So this must be a log from somebody before
warm and dry in the cellars, but
or about the time the fracture happened?
Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point.
Or sometime
Survival
recently
isn't
after
really
it.
survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Huh. Journal from a civilian. Okay. I don't understand why they put a grapple point over here because it's not necessary. At least, not currently. Oh, I didn't actually think I was close enough for that, and it still let me do it. I'm probably gonna die. I didn't go in with any health.
That's better. On me.
I'm stupid. God damn it. I get really bad when I'm in situations that I'm not necessarily in any more danger per se, because it's the same fight, it's the same attacks, but it's the I can lose a lot easier aspect that's like throws everything off that I know of. Fortunately, she's actually set up to do a lot of counter damage, so as long as I keep my timings decent. Also, it said the highest damage was 9,999. She did not do 9,999 damage there. It was like 8,000. You're the first person I have seen use Mael as their unused character. I don't know. I don't like stance dancing, to be honest. And while you probably can get away with not having to do stance dances with her, it's just that's the optimal way to play her. Nope. Yeah, I meant to go into defensive. I went to offensive, so she took more damage.
Ready to carry.
There we go. 9,999. No crit. The optimal ways to get into Virtuous and delete the enemy. I mean, I could put her into Virtuous without having to do anything. That's easy.
Perfect.
And her counter damage right now is whew, off the charts, man. I mean, and she's got high speed, so she starts with basically first strike all the time, even without, I think, getting like the initiative. Like here. Virtuoso.
On me.
I missed one. Missed one.
On me.
Oh. I was expecting the 3-hit again for some strange reason. I was like, I don't have to worry about any of the attacks. No, they do that jump one. The other stances are just a lot worse than Virtuous. It depends. I mean, Virtuous is kind of just like a better offensive. It's not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's better than defensive, because if you need defense, then it's not going to provide you that benefit, I think. Ow, why do I keep missing?
Not giving up.
Oh, God damn it. The timings of those always throw me off because they're so different between different enemies. Some of them last very long and some of them are really short.
Okay.
She's currently stanceless though because it have to be burning for it to matter. There we go. Yeah, the other stances are just a lot worse. I don't think it's calculating damage correctly because again, I did not do more than 9,990 damage. Interesting. But why do? I should really look at her stuff. So she's got 11 points to spend. It'd probably be good if I gave her solo stuff at the moment. She doesn't already have it. Can't afford that. Does she really not have the same access to other things? Like, she doesn't have solo combat. That's a pretty good one. Oh, here we go. That's a good one. Healing tints also remove stuff. Break damage increase. That might be the best I can get for her.
On me.
Nice. 200% damage. Low, 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 low. She doesn't have any high. 6,000. She's also lower level than she should probably be at this point, so it doesn't help. What's all this then? I can go up. I can go around.
Great.
I can loot that. I could have done that earlier. Can't jump inside the weird glowy building that's clearly open.
Think I'm close.
Uh-huh. I'll be the judge of that. Didn't mean to pause. Oh, over there. That must be the place.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this
I
the manor?
know this place.
Is this the manor? I don't care about her skills. Let's reset this. I hate that it doesn't just stop on the last digit. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Ooh, is this a hedge maze? It went in. Oh, right. We came here for the heart of the painter. Or the paintress. Oh, it's another one of the shadow people. And who is this? Her mother?
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso?
Renoir.
This was your plan?
They were already in.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You can't.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
I knew it.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
And she
Family
is his daughter.
Not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Watch out, man.
Oh, that's rough.
Ready to strike.
She won't help you this time.
Oh. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Here we go.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh.
You bring it on. Should be fighting by my side.
Ow.
Just try it.
Ow. Oh my god, stop it! Jerk.
Let's go the path.
I won't waste this.
See.
Oh, come on. Oh, why do I keep doing that?
Can't improvise. Here we go.
Oh my god, he fucking staggers so many attacks. When Mars just straight doing dance performances in the middle of his combos. I know, and it throws me. It's throwing me so bad. And what's really bad is it doesn't even let me pick my team for the fight. Oh, here we go. If I don't pick up the go on with the enemy, with my next group, it forces me to go through the cutscene again. Now I can't? Oh, now I can't. Oh, it's too late. I fucked up. Wait, was the dialogue in the cutscene just like really quiet? Woo! Yeah. I think it's because I turned the sound effects down, but why would sound effects control cutscene volume? That's weird. Which is equally weird because I didn't even turn it down that much. I'll have to hear what it sounds like later.
Let's carve a path.
Because for me, it's not that quiet. I understand that it's quieter on stream, but it shouldn't be that quiet.
Here we go.
And if the volume's ever quiet, just let me know and I'll bump it up. Like, what I hear is not what you guys hear. So you guys have separate volume control for me, so... Let's just keep burning him.
On me. Help you this time. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
God damn it. I hate you! Your attacks are so dumb! I'll just keep doing this. We'll put more fire on you. Burn, bitch.
Let's carve a path.
Tearing this family apart.
But
You should be fighting by my side.
ow.
No margin for error. Feel the burn.
Oh. Oh, that's different. I'm so confused.
Get ready.
Oh, he staggers so many of his attacks. Oh. All right. We're gonna close, go and change the groups around. That heal is mean? Yeah, it is. Say hello to the difficulty spike? I know, right? It's almost like at some point they're gonna allow me to do more than 9,999 damage, huh? I'm thinking. Take you out, put you in. I'll listen to the dialogue once we start the right for a moment to see how it sounds, but beyond that, I don't think I'm gonna watch the cutscene too long.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, I think it was just delayed. It sounds fine. But if that still sounds quiet, just let me know. I will change it.
You forced us into this.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
She might die this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Damn it. Monoko steal his foot so he can't dance around. Unfortunately, he can only steal the feet of Nevrons. Lizard, 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 lizard.
You should be fighting.
to bleed.
What should I do? Something that does damage to multi-targets? Do you have that? That works.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. Verso's dead! He got gamaged! Strange masks. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Now he's balanced, which means I can do this again and end this fight. I don't think that's... Oh, it is over. Okay. Polished Chroma Catalyst and Malarum. That looks like a... Why am I blanking on that? Samurai sword, because I can't remember the fucking word. Monoko only steals Nevron's feet. Monoko having feet, voice lines, no matter the fight. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Oh, he actually protected Noko.
Everyone all right? Malaka?
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
Time. They're frozen in time. That's why they don't die. They're frozen in time. So then if it's time, are people who get gamaged truly dying, or are they returning to the flow of time? Ooh. Is she...
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still,
I
why
am
didn't
it.
you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Tana, why
Lying by
can't I remember
omission
that?
is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Oh, bite my foot. Emmett has a foot fetish too. He always bites it. Oh, poor Noko.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true?
They always talk about it.
Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
But
not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
But we know how to get to the manor.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Is it Francois? The curator. I knew he had more to do with the story. The more we found people like him, or things like him, the more it seemed weird that he was just here.
Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Ooh.
Do you need their hearts?
What is an axon?
To create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But
We
I'm telling
did?
you, listen to me.
We saw the corpse of a dead axon in Lumiere?
Chances of taking them down without you lot
I don't remember seeing anything that was an axon.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And As expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Yeah. The giant corpse with a light through the skull? I don't remember seeing the skull.
All right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough
Must have not
encounters
been paying
with the
attention
Axons.
to the scene that
There
it
are
was
3
appearing in.
located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Of course you would.
Did you listen to what I just said?
All right. There is no better breaking point for tonight than this. So I'm going to go ahead and end this here for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. If you are still watching and you haven't already followed, please make sure to leave a follow. And if you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, or join the Discord. What do you mean you're offended? What did I do this time? How dare you? I don't know, just am. Wow. Anyways, I'm going to be picking this up again tomorrow night. We'll be playing Peak on Friday with James. James hasn't touched the Mesa update yet. And then Saturday, Anna and I are going to be starting out our It Takes Two playthrough. So yeah, hope we'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.